Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you all here with me to do stuff and things. Okay, so first things first is I am very sad to announce that our lovely art collab partner, Nekohime, will not be joining us on Friday. She sadly has to, Oh, I did not realize that someone did that for me. That's sweet of them. I'm very sad to say Nekohime will not be able to join us because it's so hot in the Netherlands. She melted. She's gone now, chat. I'm so sorry. I miss her. Is there anything else? Ah, yes. I'm looking at the patch quest, and yeah, I think we may be able to finish this a little early, so we may do a little bit of open mic. Maybe just a little bit as a treat. I don't know. I'll keep you guys informed. Okay. We are going to go ahead and do more of the MSQ as a Dragoon, because we are in the Dragoon DLC. I forgot to change the Start Soon stream, not the Start Soon, the live notification. I'll change it for tomorrow. But yeah, it's good to be back, doing stuff, and things. I think we are good to go. I just need to go ahead and open New Game Plus so that I actually have a direction of where we're doing. Okay. An uncertain future. Welcome, Mr. Valentine. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Show me inside. Let me see what you got here. Good afternoon to you too, Ozzy. Hold on, you actually reminded me that I forgot to set up a few things. Twitch activity feed, yes. There we go. And congratulations on being the second person to check in, and you, Jesus, on being first. Yes. Well, Jesus can't hear me right now. It's fine. Sorry, my brain is a little distracted. I was doing some job hunting this morning, and it was not going great in the fact that I applied for jobs, and I'm pretty sure half of them are just lies that I'm wasting my time on. It's great. Can I sit on these? Oh, I can. How lovely. Man, this would be a fun place to do group G poses, but I have a feeling that not everyone's allowed inside here. As in, you can't have more than one person inside. How are you doing, Ozzy? Are you winning? Except. Let's get going. Gratuitous timing as always, Layla. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind, then? Absolutely. You'll be blessed to hear that Ryle and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flahamnin helped me escape the Crystal Braves and Limsa Lominsa only to then disappear? Well, according to Ryle, she crept aboard a ship bound to Radzahan, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Ryle thinks they may have disposed them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Aye, that makes sense. They would not They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled to the city shortly after, though we still don't have any clue where they went. I see, and what of Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid there's nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlian scholar, one of the students of Baldiceum, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I would very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Amaric has summoned the two of us to a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Layla, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith, and mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Night for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know. Yeah, that's fair. We actually lost our... If you weren't here when I said it, we actually lost our collab partner on Friday for the art stream because she melted. She's gone. She's gone. I miss her. She was my friend. And she melted. I'm really sad too. I was really looking forward to it. The Lord Commander is within. Pray proceed, miss. But I do hope things cool down for you, Ozzy. I have 2 fans pointed at myself presently, so I'm hoping maybe you can find 3 fans.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But
oh dear.
Such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
Vidofnir?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this
Okay.
favor? Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers.
Yeah, that can't go over well.
What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
I love his design. He's so menacing. Gosh, everything about him is top-notch. I really like Nidhogg. Not as a well, no, I do like him as a character, but I personally would not invite Nidhogg over for coffee. I have a feeling he'd start a war about it. Sorry. I feel like the voices were a little low during the cutscene, so I'm going to go ahead and up the volume of voices a little bit. Nidhogg is not invited to the cookout. Exactly. Sorry, guys. I am just trying to figure out... I love his design. Let's try 60. Also, let me add that to quotes, because that's very funny. Actually, is that a spoiler? No. I'm going to say it's not. I know little of these lands, these dragons call home, this Annex Shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? But ere we set forth, Layla, and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go bid farewell to Tataru, Layla. Yeah, that's what made me settle on it, is what does that mean in any context? What do you mean? What's the spoiler there? My favorite part of the Heavensward patch quest is when we're all gathering for a cookout, and then we're like, nah, we should invite Nidhogg. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. Oh, a diplomatic mission to Annex Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vtuber happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with your Shola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. But don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but the scholar just happens to be. Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to enjoy Yashola, but if we cannot pray, pass on our regards. Let us be off, Layla. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Okay, I kind of wish that was a patch quest, though. Just someone being like, we should not invite Nidhogg to the cookout. You are ready then? Good, so am I. Hi, Neko. You're alive! We thought you melted. Hold on, please. Let me go ahead and give Neko a shout out. Hime 5. If you guys haven't followed Neko Hime 5, she's a very lovely artist who was going to collab with us on Friday, but she got melted by the sun. So we need to destroy the sun. Yay, she's alive! Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm being raided. Welcome in, Blue. Thank you so much for the raid. Would you like a clip shout-out or a silent shout-out? We're currently doing the Heavensward patch quest, so if anyone is trying to avoid spoilers, now is your moment to maybe get out of here. After we do shout-outs, I will do a short countdown to let you guys know when I'm continuing dialogue. Hi, Tamako. You're okay with a silent shouty? Okay. If you guys haven't followed I Love It Blue, they're a very lovely artist who streams a variety of different games, including Once Human, a bunch of different farming games, and also they're an artist, but they don't stream their art. But you can find their portfolio. Hold on, let me grab it for you. Hold on, Blue, I gotcha. I Love It Blue. No, that's I Love It Blue. I Love It Blue. I tried to avoid spoilers, but they... Oh, I'm so sorry, Tamako. Yes, Blue is also fair because I am reminded of this every time. Blue would like to mention that some of their art on there... Actually, wait, is this a different card? Oh, you have a V-Gen. I knew that. What happened? Is the Porphyrio gone? I like the... Ooh, plushie. The plushie's so cute. Oh, goodness. Right, anyway, sorry about that, I got distracted. If you need to raid and run, I do understand. That's so disappointing. I loved bringing up that one drawing every time you came in. Oh, this is so sad. But yes, welcome in. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I will take such good care of them and not mention that one drawing of yours that I always mentioned when I saw it. It's a good drawing. The things you drew on that one person were very well done. Oh, goodness me. But yes, if you are an artist and you have your commissions open, you're very welcome to share your commissions. We do not accept AI-generated images, though. If that is included in your commissions, please do not share. He hasn't seen it? Okay, hold on. Let me check my history, because I know I visited your portfolio recently. If I can just spell it. Yes, I got the joke, Tamako. I thought it was funny, so I leaned into it as well. Please don't be there, please don't be there. It's a good drawing! I just have to remember how to spell portfolio. Gets caught in my mouth and doesn't come out right. Hold on, what if I just type in I love it blue? What about 3 wheels, Tamako? Can cars be good on 3 wheels? Okay, now let me type in. Fudge. Okay, what about... I'm checking my history. I will find it, if it exists. Ah, I found it! No! No, it's only... Oh, this is... Oh, wait, it's a card. Hold on. I found it! Aha! Thank you, Graham Cracker. If you guys haven't followed Graham Cracker Muncher. Oh, that is not how you spell anything. Gosh darn it. They stream DayZ, among other fun games you may be interested in. I'm just to be the horrible person I am, I'm going to send this link over to Blue to prove a point. What are we finding? Blue's old card so that I could point out this lovely drawing on there. Because I'm a monster. Then why do you play it if you don't enjoy it? That raises so many questions. Okay. Like, I'm sorry, I find Final Fantasy very fun. It's why I stream it so much. I also find art fun, but I struggle with it, and some days I just want to rip my hair out instead of continuing. I do not understand that. Like, the only time I really wanted to just stop playing Final Fantasy was when I was doing the relic weapon thing, but I kind of made it a sub-goal, so I still kind of need to do it. Sadly. Realm Reborn is kicking my butt. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let me see. Am I missing anything? But yes, welcome in, welcome in. I know I said if you need to raid and run, you're very welcome to. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Yes. I may... Oh, hold on. I may darken some people's DMs later about card, maybe, potentially. Actually, I need to check my Ko-Fi. Yes, if you're new here, my name is Rufus. I'm a cleric, not a wizard. Please don't call me a wizard. I stream a variety of different... Well, I stream Final Fantasy, and a few other games. I'm also an artist. I have my commissions open at the current moment. You can find them under the Ko-Fi command. I don't draw gore or anything. It's basically just emotes. I am learning. I am practicing. If there's something you want me to try, I will give it my best. But yes, my commissions do be open. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am. I do also have a Pixiv, Twitter, Blue Sky, whatchamacallits. They're all under card. And thank you so much, Blue. Good luck resting. I hope you rest well. We're going to go ahead and begin our countdown to get back into reading all this lovely dialogue. Starting at 10, 9... Oh, real talk though, Daisy has its moments. That's fair. Anytime I've ever seen gameplay of Daisy, it's involved a bunch of yelling and frustration. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We're going to be doing spoilery content for Heavensward's Patch Quest 1, and we're back. The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the western highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian Forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Yeah. Sure. Thank you for the lurk, Neko. Exit and uninstall. See, that's not making me want to try it. Oh, that's so... that's so fair. I always imagined the first time I set foot upon the Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do we know how difficult it can be to set aside the past, though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysayle to our cause. I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands. Men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side she fought in the service to the greater good, even unto her dying breath. And why that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope one day she will not be remembered as merely a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphanol, yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course, we must press on to the Annex train, if you will follow me. If you ever do play Daisy, just know you'll have everything, but one thing you need in the moment, it'll happen a lot. That sounds about fair. I did play a little bit of Unturned, but the free version of Sorry, the free version of DayZ. And it was alright, to be honest. I just didn't get too far into it because it really seemed like a game that was like, you need to play multiplayer. And then you join a server and everyone's already established and there's a ton of PvP going on, and that just isn't my scene. Or if you join a PvE server, all the resources are drained. Which is its own problem. Oh, I need to go up. Art ever welcome here, friend of Ysaeli. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive this unannounced visit, Vtuber. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. Good luck, Graham Cracker. I hope it goes well. It is an honor to meet you, Vtuber. I have come as an envoy of Sir Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, men and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the Great Worm, the Great Worm Radasker, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal the truth, a truth which was laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysaeli. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace would be at last within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysaeli once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vtuber, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of our people, in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight, however I cannot give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire, he must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Naf grow bold, even as they did before. I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight, thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon, my humble thanks, I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. Ah, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search of our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when grave matters remained unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than 1,000 years' war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphinaud. I only hope that fate will not hold you to your word. Poor Alphinaud, I think he's a little traumatized. Guys, I think this kid has trauma. I also like them, I just wish I could pronounce them better. So it would seem we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful! I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minophilia and Thancred. I can only assume she's privy to some new investigative technique. Ooh, that is very interesting. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Yashola and Idleshire. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to quickly check something real quick. I want to see how speedily I'm going here. Another time. Okay. I'm going to say that if we have time, we may do a little bit of an open mic. Maybe not. This Saturday we are going to be doing our first free company meeting of NA, where if anyone needs Realm Reborn mounts, it is recruitment present, I guess, where we'll do Realm Reborn stuff unsynced. I think. I'm still working out the details, and the free company stuff. Layla, 'tis good to see you, I confess. I had assumed your business and Annex Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidonir go well? As well can be expected. She must discuss Sir Ameryk's proposal with his Veger, of course, but she seemed admirable to the suggestion. What of our Charlene guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you'd be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on the front bridge. We should be on our way. I don't know enough about Norse mythology. I got really into Greek mythology, and that's about as far as I know.
I'm terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Oh, it's fine. You're doing great. I love how the
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss. And who is that I spy but young Alphinaud Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryl.
We love Cryo in this household.
Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
She killed him. She killed him, chat.
Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Gosh, its character introductions go perfection. We love Cryo in this household. Okay. Let's see... I wish I could mess around with my glamours while I fly. That is my only complaint right now, is I wish I could mess with my glamours while I fly. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me go ahead and get this open. Thank you. We're doing a lot of reading today. I want to finish all of part 1 of the patch quest today, if I can help it. It's fine if we don't, but it would be nice if we could get part 2 done tomorrow, because then it means next week, Stormblood. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? I have heard so many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured they are all true. This way, and have a care where you tread. I love her hat.
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our Order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our Order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Poor Matoya. She just wanted to help with her knowledge.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
Yeah, it looks different from the others.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
Oh.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even. The traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Don't take my crystal.
Thank you, Master Matoya.
I may need to shop for a new chair. This one's very creaky.
Then let us begin. From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
I'll say something that won't be taken notice of it by most people. What? But that's after, I think. Oh, okay. I'm curious now. Sadly, ads are about to arrive in about 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh wait, I can teleport. To Tailfeather, away! Were I to find myself in unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters surely would have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Cryo. I have prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. Oh yeah, I forgot Alphanol's an artist. This is very impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago, for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into two pairs. Jashola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments while Layla and Cryo question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Astvath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. Man, I really like the graphics update. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you're finished making your rounds. One thing that is iffy to me, and call me Wilbur, we didn't get the transition forms for the characters? What do you mean? Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. No, ain't seen him around, sorry. Ads are about to start. Okay, Ozzy, you get to pick. What are we doing during the BRB screen? Quick, it's your moment. Pick something quick. Oh, gosh. The tall femme aura and short male auras were... Oh! Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'd also like it if they made... Yeah, I can agree with that. We will be right back. Ads are about to start. Please enjoy the BRB screen and all of its lovely art. You'll see art from around the community and also clips from my subs, and we'll return very soon.
And the thing is, I'm pretty good at edging as is, but I gotta do it even better.
I mean, should you be standing still sometimes? Yeah. But I move around so much. It's better in T-pose. Fuck it. We T-pose it.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh shit.
Good. He was stuck again. My stamina is great.
Your stamina. That's very fair.
Stamina.
My god!
What is this one brain cell?
That goes to one shared brain cell.
Aren't you killing your own kin? Well, as I say very often on stream, spiders are not nice to other spiders. Spiders don't care. So I'm just gonna go follow that that lore. There are only very few spiders that work in communities. And even then, if another spider comes into it, they just kill them.
You're in Lucy's ass.
Can't
get off!
No, don't use it as a shield.
Oh.
It's a shield.
No.
Muffy.
I'm not a shield. Ow.
Muffy.
I can't see him! Kill him!
I'll just. There we
This
go.
is so abuse.
Hello, welcome back. Yeah, Ozzy, I agree with you. That would be actually very nice. What? What's that you've got there? A sketch? Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? I heard a tale the other day about a Hyrule vagabond who's brought down a Bandersnatch by himself, and with style. Way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding ball. Sounds like your man? Yeah, it would be really nice if they included that. They have the technology. A Hyrule man? We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? I have a sketch. I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Thancred with an axe? That doesn't sound right. Oh my god, it's adorable. What are you doing? Aww. It's so cute. I've never noticed you before. Hello. Hello, little guy. Oh, you're so cute. Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. It's so cute. I think I hit it with my car. Oh dear. This way. Oh, cool. I never noticed that before. You can see the floaty stuff. Oh, that's really awesome. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, and not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exponentially capable Hyrian hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build matched Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So you've heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhaps this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vaff trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seems rather curious description for one of his kind. You are implying that Thancred sent a Vaff to market in his stead. Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the live stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Alphinaud, you can't say that. Alphinaud, you poor fool, you can't say that. Is it now? Oh god, he's dead. Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was simply a statement of fact. No. It stands to the reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vaff, they should be able to tell us, no? Rip Alphinaud, exactly. Quite right, Cryo, quite right. I was pleased to see you! No, Alphinaud! If you guys haven't followed Malady_, they're a wonderful variety streamer who stream a variety of different games. They're also absolutely cracked at coding, so make sure you give them a follow if you're interested in that. They're also an artist who drew Rufus. Yeah, but the other thing, to go back to the subject Ozzy brought up, is it would also be nice if there was a non-binary option where, well, you look non-binary. I don't know. I feel like it's really hard to make a non-binary character in this game. Like, if we finish the patch quest soon enough, I may even hop in the character creator and just try. just to see if I even can before I get too stuck in the thought. Sorry, brain. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Loth as Vath. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. I don't know. I'm not an expert on if something counts as a fanboy or not. The words I never thought I'd say. Click, great hunters, we welcome you once more to Loth Astfoth. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. How curious, the hunters tire of goodly sport and pursue mortal prey? No, he's not prey, but a friend long missing. Click, good, he's a friend to Vaith as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly, are you quite certain it was this man? There's no doubt, click, the fleshling clothed in skins came to us from Somal. Lost and weak, he offered meat and hides in trade. In exchange, we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was, much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Click, gone to Loth as Nath. Not long ago when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more. Ravana is returned? Vidunu did say the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we would repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, lest Nath claim him as sacrifice. Click. Yeah, I'll add it to quotes. I will give the people what they want. I'll simple man. See, one of you has to say really funny, have to say something really funny for the 666th quote. It was very smart of you to include the Rufus in that, because I would have just quoted that to you. Melody knows my game now. It's very disappointing. I know Fairy Cult wants it as well, so you guys are competing against her. Like, I'm expecting her to see, quote, 665 and be like, now is my moment. Oh, hello. I want to get a new lance. I don't like this one.
Who else could be? Thancred! It could be Thancred! We must hurry!
Oh my god, it's John, Final Fantasy! Hi, Neko. I see ya.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not! So you are the Warrior of Light, the savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Oh, goodness. It's Edgy Thancred. Thank goodness you're here, Edgy Thancred. Edge cred, I like that.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it. Mark well our faces, Warrior of Light. For we are the Warriors of Darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Now?
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
Thancred! Are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Wow, that teleportation changed your voice, Thancred. Okay, let me go ahead and get Neko's shout out. If you guys haven't followed Neko Boy Blue, he is the strategist. He knows everything about how to beat any strategy game. He's that cracked at it. You can throw him into anything and he'll figure it out. He also streams radio games. He's pretty cool. Go stare at Neko. Go see what he's up to. Yeah.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Oh, I love Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
Oh, Ozzy, I'm sorry about that.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed Warriors of Darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the Warrior of Light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Interesting. What I see is that they are treading upon Layla's turf, and we should beat them up. Okay, Alphanol, tell me what we're doing next. Oh. Blessed with the power of Echo, and driven to put down primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such an exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I will not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how I found Layla. Ah, the memories. It feels like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that Miri men and women had killed a god. I labored to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers had been navigating the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. This would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation which will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Nidonir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Amarok's invitation. Since you seem to have your affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Layla. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. So, I'm guessing you haven't heard the news, Malady, about Miku. So remember the one thing that I repeatedly told you guys, that if it is used in a thing, I probably won't support that thing anymore? Apparently the latest version of Miku is using generative AI. Exactly. So, no more Miku for me! Oh. Unless someone can find information that corrects me, no Miku for me. I thought she would be safe. I mean, it feels like, yeah, sure, but on the other hand, I guess not. I had not thought to see thee so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidonir. But it was not her we came for. We bring good tidings for you. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we would take credit, the god fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation? As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed, and became as light. Follow one's heart to have failed in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe. Such is the folly and glory of man and of dragon. He has entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We shall keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then will you accept Sir Amarok's invitation? Let it be known that I, Vidonir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. It is happiness, Sailing. Would that you were here to see it. Oh. Try not to cry. Cries a lot. Oh. I'm not sad. You're sad.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another. Honorable men, to whom Sir Amarok was no hero, but a scheming patricide. Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Medic! We need a medic! Oh. But yeah, I can look up the information, later. It's been a while since I looked it up, and, I was only informed of it through, a friend I was collabing with at the time who was like, hey, I see you're getting a lot of Miku art done, maybe take a look at what's been going on over there. And I did, and it was sad. Right, let us not keep Sir, Emmerich waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well, forgive me. You have given me a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Guardians and Dravanians and our friends nowhere to be found, to us seem to be no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted task and leave others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you, as they found me. In time, we will find Yida and Papalamino and Menphilia as well. These troubles will soon be a memory, one which we will look upon together. Pray do not misunderstand. I do not mean to imply it would be otherwise. I merely wish I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphant moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them at the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Remind me to take a picture of Thancred so that I can send it over to Center to see if that would be a smash. Oh, Melody, you don't have to look deeper. I appreciate you looking deeper because it saves me trouble, but, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. But you don't have to if you don't want to. What I read was that they were using generative AI in the use of making voices. Ah, you have returned. In this, at least the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidonir has accepted Sir Emerich's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The Churgians tell me that he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmont and Lord Arthuriel had not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, the buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, it would seem 2 more would start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? And let us be about it. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise location where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we've yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, both the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it's best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mistress Chisola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in the foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Tataru can be assistants as well. Meaning Layla and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will that grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Thancred, scion of the 7th Dawn, and may I say what a pleasure it is to meet you, my lady. Hang on, let me just take a quick picture of Mr. Thancred here. And let me go over to Centers. Hear me out. I bet. The name's Hilda. A scion, eh? And here I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian among all these, Illuris personas. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you have aught to learn of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. While we could begin by sifting through the charred rubble and questioning random passerby, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Oh, aye, the infamous Lord... Emmanuel de Fortams, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Layla. He'll be at the cloister most like, making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Grizzled I will accept, but old... Okay, let me get, okay, I really need to find a shot where he's not in the dark. Well, well, if it isn't Layla. Dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that, and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, in case you're wondering why the Loan is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who've lost their homes. Sir Amarok's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer a word of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Gosh damn it. This man... Hold on. What patch is this? Okay, hold on. Sorry guys, I want to get this out because I find it very funny. Patch 3.1. Wait a moment, I know. Wait a minute, I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I will have you know my heart yearns but for one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well, I shall help prove the purity of my intentions. I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now go along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For the next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hoplin, Layla, I shall investigate the location where the fires were set. Would you be so kind as to join me, Hilda? You know what, I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'll get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Damn. Poor Thancred. She really just attacked him. She came out swinging. Oh. So what does that mean for me, if you don't mind me being blunt? Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the Basila. Halone's blessing be upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Emmerich and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, miss? So the Temple Knights have begun their investigations at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. Wait a minute, Succor is a scholar ability. He's not a scholar. He's an imposter. Grab him. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. Suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all. Aww. Poor kid. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. We must rendezvous with Thancred. You know what would be funny is if as a passive you took less damage from when you jumped. Wait, have I not done my level 70 quest? Oh, I don't have a level 70 quest because I'm level 62. That makes sense. Interesting. Oh, wow, Wow, Dragoon is just dry for like 8 levels. Goodness. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that, to be perfectly honest. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? You require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near Saint Raymandu's cathedral and other near the tribunal. For our mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on 2 occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Wait, Thancred, are you saying the Church is evil? Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphanol will doubtless have an opinion. I don't know, guys. This is, well, then again, this is the DLC where the Church is evil because they don't want you having sex with dragons. It's honestly a case of I'm not sure what I think, Melody. I'm probably going to sit on this for a while. Like, thank you so much for giving me the information and then simplifying it. It's just... it's very controversial, in my opinion. Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Layla, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wish to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it. You've got the wrong man. My, but you reek of oil, and are those burns on your hands an occupational hazard, I suppose? But tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Aye, there, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types really do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rapid and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks. He's the one who told me to keep going. Uh-oh. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I'd left it behind, tried to with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me! And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. That was incredible, Thancred, but how did you know he'd confess? Well, I've seen his like before. A troubled soul manipulated by men of power, and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it was worth the risk. And if our captain had called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world is as vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best now we return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Yeah, it's not exactly as clean-cut as the big companies keep pushing Gen AI on us, and I don't want it. Like, I fully switched off using Google the other day because I just got so annoyed. I was trying to find a definition of a word, and it threw the AI overview at me, and I was like, you know what, I can't take this anymore. So now I'm on DuckDuckGo, and they actually allow me to turn off the AI overview, so for now, it's what I'm using. I probably got the idea from you, then. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Arthurel, are you come to see your father? He's attending Sir Amaric in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me to bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. My lord Arthurel did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Athanol, his father is widely slandered, his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. No, I was fine with the sponsored results because most of the time I skipped them anyway. No, what got on my nerves is I just wanted to know the definition of the word. I did not want an AI overview telling me this is how the word is used. This is why the word exists. Here's a whole bunch of random nonsense you don't need. All I wanted was a definition, clean and simple. Sorry, it still annoys me.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds
are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
I do like the outfits, though, of the other armed people.
ridiculous. I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emeric would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
Well, it will certainly help it will certainly hurt it getting out there.
Fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways. Unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
I'm never going to remember how to pronounce that man's name. I'm so sorry. Okay. Ads are about to start in 2 minutes and 40 seconds, so I'm going to go ahead and do my spiel. Malady, do you want to choose what emote Layla will be doing during the BRB screen? You can pick any of these options. Any one of these. Any of them are fine. Wait, I do my spiel. First things first is I do have a socials, which you guys can find here. Oh, it's I have a Twitch, I have a YouTube, I have a Twitter, I have a Blue Sky, I have a Pixiv, I have an Instagram, I have a Reddit, Cheer Rhythm Violet. Okay? I also, if you guys want to help support stream, I have my commissions open where you guys can commission me. I also have a throne, which I've put on stream support stuff, and also one personal thing that I would really like, but no pressure ever. I also have my Steam wishlist hooked up where you guys can see future games that are currently high priority that I will probably end up purchasing before the year is out. Okay. But yeah, I think that's my whole spiel, I think. If you guys want to join the BRB screen and are currently subbed, it is BRB Opt-in, where you guys will be put on display, where your clips will play, and everyone will see you for the stuff you do. Perhaps you'll even gain the legendary status of Malady, who someone keeps holding his wood for. But yes, thank you, everyone. Let me just... Hold on, let's go this way. Yes, I love that clip. It's very funny. If you can, I highly recommend you add it to your Discord soundboard. But yes, I think that's my whole spiel. I've mentioned all my socials. I'm going to try and do this more often. Not every BRB screen, just when I can and feel like it. Like I really should be doing it very often. But yes, we are going to go ahead and BRB, and I will see you all very soon. Please enjoy these clips provided by my lovely subs, also known as scholars, and art from the community that features either me or one of my characters.
He's grabbing my wood. So nice of him. Wait, that sounded wrong. Please scratch that. Don't think about what I just said.
Kiwa, come here.
Okay.
Come here, little Kiwa.
I'm following you. I'm bigger than you are.
Are you bringing me versatile bait?
No.
Okay.
Maybe. Let me check if I have any. I may have accident. What level is your fisher?
23.
I'm bringing you one, but you have to level up to use it.
I just need versatile lure.
Hello, and we're back. Yeah, Melody, every time we do the BRB screen, I hear that clip exactly once or twice. It's nearly every single BRB screen. It's great. You should never change it. I mean, you can if you want to, but it's legendary. It's like the Nally clip. Yeah. I also hear the I'm a lewd goblin nearly every time. It's great. Poor Nally. If I was cruel and knew how to do it, I'd have it ping Nally every time that clip play. If I were crueler and knew how to do it. Definitely if I were crueler. Not because I don't know how to do it. Evil. So what are you guys going to do when I actually make an evil Rufus model? What are you guys going to do with that? Wait, did I go the wrong... Oh, it's way over there. That's too much power. But I could do it. I would be evil and there's nothing you guys could do to stop me. Listen well, we'll enter the Bilissa silently via this gate. According to our latest report, there are at least 6 hostages held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I'm told one claimed to have served under Thornton the Seventh. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness which they seize control of the vault, I think it Highly likely, yes, which means they may well possess knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on, Lord Arturel. You are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you choose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Amerk. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Oh, Halone, as my witness, we shall bring these fanatics to justice. Oh, I'm so sorry, Malady. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me! It would seem our presence yet goes unnoticed. Come, we must, secure the entrance. Remember, saving the hostages take precedence over all else. Mind your attacks and subdue the enemy quickly. Why was that groan just so audible? Like, did that groan seem very audible to anyone else, or was that just me? They got a loud voice. No, the other groans aren't nearly as audible. You must hurry, the others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simeonard. Sir Simeonard? So this is indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. On your guard, they sounded the alarm! I will hold the entrance and look after this one. Now go! Secure the hostage, Layla. Leave the others to us.
Down with you!
Down with you? I'll take you all down. Thank you, Tancred. Wait, what? Still, using the titles of your enemies seems weird? What do you mean? What? Hostages aren't my enemies. They took the others somewhere. It all happened so quickly. They're calling them Sir... Oh, I see. There they are. Let none escape. Keep going. I'll hold them here. Not alone you won't, Layla. Stay with Sir Emmerich and Lord Arthurel. I think this is more of a case of professionals have standards.
You underestimate me.
You underestimate me. This way, Layla. To the... What? Query? Like, if you've noticed, none of them call the... Well, actually, no, they do call the... No, yeah, I don't know. Oh, hello. Sir Simonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ha! The word of a heretic and kinslayer. Excuse me. I would sooner trust the dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the Archbishop. Yeah. Yeah. What's funny is Layla's even shorter than Harper, and Harper is very short. Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive of the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial then, Lord Arthurel. Layla, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simonard. Simonard? She's just very tiny, but she has a lot of rage. Oh, I'm not supposed to go this way. Come, let us see who the Fury favors. Sir Emmerich is still wounded, Layla. If we do not move quickly, he will surely fail. Gosh, they're really just going all out on these hostages. No, please! I'll do anything, I beg you. Oh wait, I'm supposed to untie them. They really... One of them's a child! Wait, are you a child? No, you're an elderly woman. There must be others nearby, but where? Traitor, Kinslayer, by what sorcery do you yet stand? Enough, all of you, attack! Where are the other hostages? Oh, I see them. Man, these hostages. No, please! Oh shoot, I went the wrong way. How do I get over there? Hold on, hostages, I'm on the way! Oh wait, I still have to rescue the hostages. Sir, Imerich's strength is almost spent, Layla. We must go to his aid at once. Hold on. Rip hostages. It's fine. The warrior of your lot, got slightly lost. I see no others nearby. Come, Layla. Sir Emmerich needs our aid. Our help. I'm going. Oh wow, he is nearly dead. I need to rescue this man ASAP. It's fine, he's already been stabbed. What's a few more stab wounds?
This knight does not yield!
My boy has been stabbed already. And he wears it so well. That's a man who can take a few stabbings. Fury be praised. One day I swear you will. You must hurry. The priest took Mally upstairs when he saw you kill his men. Have no fear, child. We will save your friend. Look, is it so wrong to find a man out there who can take a few stabbings? Yeah, that's not a good look. That's never a good look.
Come no closer!
You're really not helping your cause, man.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
There was that moment the child knew this man be crazy. God, I love the facial expressions. Well, damn, he killed the child. Who's ready for some trauma? Oh, thank goodness.
What? But I...
Vtuber!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Freysfelger?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing.
Don't make me laugh,
thou
please.
must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
Wait, they didn't negotiate peace at all. All they did was... Okay, well, whatever. I'm sure it's fine.
So it is as they say, then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of horsifying you.
Aww.
And I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Oh.
Lord Edmund.
Oh, God. It's like a sucker punch. Oh. Gosh. Okay, we're going to finish this cutscene, and then I have to add a couple quotes before they're too far gone. Damn, that was such a sucker punch. We did find Thancred. You may not recognize him, though. He has an eye patch for some who knows reason. Oh, I forgot to do this. Hi, Squeebles. Welcome in. If you guys did not know, Squeebles streams now. She streams only Final Fantasy XIV. Any other games that show up are just Final Fantasy in disguise. Squeebles, how did you... Okay, never mind. We're good. I thought when you get the glamour objects, it's like, we don't know why he has this either. No, Squeebles, you didn't. Did he? I never noticed that. Gosh, that's such a good cutscene. And then we just kept getting sucker punched. Oh. Is it? Huh. I never noticed. I don't know anyone named Ath. Sorry. Oh, gosh. I knew what was going to happen, but the fact they were able to instill some fear in me about the child falling so far, gosh, Final Fantasy does it right. You know what, I hate to admit it, I was mainly looking at the squirrel. Like, I was more invested in the squirrel than I was in Thancred's nudity. Hold on, you know what? Actually, will I get spoiled if I do a quick trip to Google? I'm just going to do a quick check. Okay, let's go ahead and continue the story. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity, Vtuber could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, time scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Good night, Maladies. Sleep well. I hope the heat doesn't melt you like it melted our poor, poor friend Nekohime. She's gone, chat. She melted like a popsicle. Let us pray the Ishgardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Amaric's words. Well, 'tis only met that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I will be at Fort Tom's Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru will never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. A moment, Layla. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? He held his own in the vault. He's got on well enough with Hilda. Of that I have no doubt. His time in the wilderness did not deprive him of his charm. But that is neither here nor there. What concerns me is his etheric flow, which I fear has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate the Aether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on his traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey, and when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may have well seemed more sensible to wait. But this is little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Right then, I shall be on my way. Cryo may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? Yes. I'm hoping to be in Shadowbringers by at the soonest at the end of next month, but I imagine it may be at most the end of next month. Probably. Maybe. Welcome, Mistress Valentine. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Also, I'm sorry, Squeebles, you have been quoted. Because you have said so much about Thancred in the past 20 minutes than I've had to say about him, and I read his dialogue.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Oh.
Shield, my lord?
Oh, no, please.
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue. But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
Oh.
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince Houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge.
What?
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
A knight lives to serve. Thanks, Ozzy. I'll fix it.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need.
Oh.
When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way.
Oh.
You are a sister to Horschiffon. Will you be a sister to me as well?
Please, no, I can't take much more.
Come, Manelaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
Well then.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
From the memoirs of Count Edmund de Fortam's Heavensward, as goes light, so goes darkness. Start, give me a little more warning if you're going to have me read. This may sound controversial, but so far the patch quests seem oddly more put together than the main story in certain places. This is thy proof, the G-Run Oracles, Apocrypha. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and the path we have been set upon. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. We know what must be done. Well, everyone has their orders. The mass will attack us as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Rygar, it better be. Did we need to just focus on her chest there? Goodness sake, Final Fantasy. We cannot stay here forever, Yida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one. They can't show the face. Okay. That I can agree with, but couldn't we have shown the back of her head? Like, I feel like the option should not go, okay, we can't show her face, zoom in on her chest. I don't know, that's just me. Okay, just real quick. No, I have 21 minutes. We're good. All in the name of fan service. True. Afanal, Layla, I've been looking all over for you. We received news regarding Fahimnan, Hordy Boulder, and Holdinet. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad, quite the opposite. In fact, it seems that once they learned the Scion's good name have been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean, and you don't mind being spied on. Quite, that's wonderful news. To think our reunion is close at hand. And as I check in right now, I notice something. Thancred's got a tan. Oh, he does! Well, he has been out in the sun for a while. Hang on, let me grab a quick screenshot. And then let me throw him at center. Okay. A pleasure to see you too, Alphanol. Ah, Thancred and Cryo. What brings the two of you here? Cryo and I have been looking for how we might track down Minfilia. And we may have just found the answer. Layla, when you were fleeing with Udal, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, I see no reason to suspect that it is not. It seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, that is quite hypothetical, but I propose that such an intervention, however subtle, may leave some residue of trace, a lingering disturbance in the aether, or a ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course we require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found, the battleground where Layla fell, the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal, ignominy? 'Twas there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Cairo and I will integrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. The two of you. Alone. I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident there will be significant nooks and crannies in which to hide Cryo while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Layla come along, who will see Philhemelin's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well. I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will, at the very least, eliminate another avenue of inquiry. That Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Lomincian docks? Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. Ulimsa Lominsa, away! Okay, let me just check something real quick. Oh, I closed my browser. I needed it open. Gosh darn it. And now I lost OBS. There's OBS. Well, someone's happy. As once was. No, I feel like they could have done better with the Yida cutscene. Like, I know they aren't showing her face for a very valid reason. It just seems a bit rude to me, like... I don't know. How would you feel? Hello. Oh, Layla, how have you been? Come here, let me get a good look at you. Aww. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the braves have afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hainish vessel. Hainish? It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Cordonet? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance... But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall return home and speak with my daughter. So about that. What? You mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me. I am sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For certainly there is much and more to be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we will not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions, and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Okay, so next BRB may be a little bit longer because I have to go make dinner. I forgot about that, so forgive me. Next BRB screen will be like a while. Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. Actually, you know what? That's a good stopping point. We're going to go ahead and... Oh, okay. Now's not a good stopping point. I lied. Oh, wow. He really does have a tan.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business, then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Fan service.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
Aww.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Oh, you can see his eye. Yeah, okay.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Ooh.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every Scion's. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
You know what's odd is I kind of like the lantern shield. I know it's probably just because of the glowy bit, but I think it looks pretty. Okay, I am going to go ahead and I'm not calling stream. I'm just going on a long BRB. Ozzy, do you want to pick what Layla does during the BRB screen? Are you ready for this responsibility? Excuse me. We're even using G-pose. What does this look like? Don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get ready to throw you guys over to the BRB screen as soon as I figure out where my emotes went. Okay, here they are. No, I want something more interesting. Okay, hold on, I know what we're doing. We're doing sweeping ASMR. Please hold. God, I need this. Where is it? Okay, I will see you all very soon. Please enjoy the BRB screen with maximum sweeping. I will see you all in about... I am going to say... 20 minutes? Maybe even closer to 30? I'm sorry, I just gotta make dinner, and I'm making dinner for multiple people, so I can't get away with just making a PB&J or something. So we'll be back very soon. Yeah. I'll go ahead and pin a message so you guys know where I'm at.
Violet staggered.
Within our house by using the slabs as the walls, I swear. It's not even worth it.
Target neutralized! Alpha to Falcon, enemy reinforcements neutralized. Awaiting further orders. Over.
Fine work, Alpha. Entrench your position for now.
You guys ever heard of Final Fantasy XIV? The critically acclaimed MMORPG? Brother, I've heard it so many times. It's gonna haunt me. It's gonna haunt me.
Target neutralized. Alpha to Falcon, enemy reinforcements neutralized. Awaiting further orders. Over.
Fine work, Alpha. Entrench your position for now.
The fact that I can be a loot goblin in him.
A loot goblin, oh my.
You would talk off. I can be a loot goblin in that one.
Yeah.
I can be a loot goblin in this one.
Loot?
No, dude! Loot!
Oh
you know,
my
you pick
God.
up items.
A loot
Gosh!
goblin, oh my.
You guys!
I was getting very concerned.
Excuse me!
I mean, if that's what you're into, okay.
Oh.
Aren't you killing your own kin? Well,
That took so long. He's at one. Oh, fuck. Let's go again.
are you finding this game? I find this game fun. I'm just still very confused on what I need to do. So much stuff happening at once. So much stuff happening at once.
Target neutralized. Alpha to Falcon, enemy reinforcements neutralized. Awaiting further orders. Over.
Fine work, Alpha. Entrench your position for now.
You guys ever heard of Final Fantasy XIV? The critically acclaimed MMORPG? Brother, I've heard it so many times. It's gonna haunt me. It's gonna haunt me.
Can I wear the tingle hat? Can I wear the tingle hat naked? Or do you want me fully naked? Tingle hat stays on? Tingle hat stays on. Don't take that out of context.
You guys ever heard of Final Fantasy 14, the critically acclaimed MMORPG? Brother, I've heard it so many times. It's gonna haunt me. It's gonna haunt me.
Ooh, okay. Ara. No, that's bad, that's bad.
I'm actually shocked that you're reading the guidebook. I have not met anyone who actually reads it.
Well, it could be funny. Kinda was,
It is.
too.
It is.
Ah!
Here, you can take
Why?
these two halves. I had to break it open.
Why?
I had to break it open.
There's a fucking broken plane here. It's harder than my head. Come on.
I mean, your head.
Puppy. Oh gosh.
Time to eat.
It's a bit loud, the music.
Yeah, it is a bit loud.
Oh.
I love the mist though. Oh, it's flying. It's flying.
Oh my goodness.
What
the hell?
Oh, wait, it can fly?
Wait, it can fly.
It can fly.
It can fly.
It can fly.
Whoa.
You know what sucks? Kristen bought me socks for Christmas, right? I can only enjoy one at a time.
Oh, that is fucking... I can't. Can't hit me with that in the middle of the stream.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
What? All because I picked up a diamond? God damn! Well, shit. I'm about to be a broke-ass bitch.
Why do I have a feeling the fan art stuff is broken? I may need to watch a BRB. Okay, I'm back. It's good to see you all. I ate my food. I am done. Okay, let's get Midgard songs back. Also, I'm very pleased to report that Mr. Amarok has officially said smash to Thancred. Yay. Serpents was, where are we? Hold on. Okay, yeah, we should be able to finish this tonight. Sorry guys, I maybe won't be doing the open mic after all. It will depend. It feels good to be home again. We think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors, friends and family with whom we have shared so much. Gods help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Yeah. Aliana, Hemi, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Hagiri? She is well, though abroad on a mission at the present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. We could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to the eye. To secret oneself in a ship's hold to secure a safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I would seek a formal introduction. Why, my friend, come, there's no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least, though I'm happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. Aker, what in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Why you, brother, you and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet, now that you are here, I sense you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of my enemies. Oh my gosh, he's going for a relic weapon. Oh, that's so funny. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. I like her outfit. Oh. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. 'Twas the chaos of my foolish ambition that forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphinaud. I know we will. Minfilia, Yida, Papalymo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Complete. Thancred and Cryo contacted me a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into the Castrum Miradanum bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Yashola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Oh, it's raining. My apologies. I see I'm the last to arrive, so what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there was indeed what appears to be the remnants of an undisplained disturbance in Aether at the scene of the ultimate weapon's destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Vale, where I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Still Aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but multitudes larger, as one would expect from a more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Yashola used flow, it appeared that there were not two, but three beings had been affected. Yet unlike Yashola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of aether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Yashola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her, body and soul, unto the Aetheric Sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exist. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Charlian construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the Aetherical Sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must pension her aid once again. To those of you who are wondering, what did Rufus do for dinner? I had brats. Brats are delicious. should probably lock my keybinds. Let me drink some more water. I be thirsty. I still think it's such a shame they didn't continue with the Hunter's Log into the other expansions. I actually really like the Hunter's Log simply because it kind of forces you to go explore. And once it's done, it's kind of done forever. It's a bit of a letdown. I don't know, that's just me though. Hello, Matoya. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask you grant us entry into the Anti-Tower that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the Aetherical Sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is not a deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt for sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as a custodian. Hardly. The Forum forced the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed, save one. My role consists of making no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We'll do whatever it takes to find Menphilia. We'll see about that. You, Bateson girl, you'll be staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. Those of you can go on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Layla. Okay, real quick, I'm sorry to do this. I need to check that I turned my oven off. Hello, I'm back. Okay, let's see who we bring with us. Gunbreaker? Or Warrior? Let's try Warrior. It's been a while. Oh, wait. Poor Alphanol. He's about to get another lesson in being, one of a wall-to-wall healer. Poor kid. Okay, come on. Let's go, class. Rogue. The best mitigation in the game is just healing. Okay, let's go. Well, just to kill these two now.
Away with you!
Away with you! Oh, you know what? I think the issue is that they're single targeting. That's why these fights are taking so long. It's they don't do their AoEs. Come on, Thinker. Yashola, please. You both have AoEs. You should be using them. Oh, welcome in, Shiguma. Welcome in. Do you want a clip shoutout or a silent shoutout? And thank you very much for the reinforcements. Clip roulette? Okay, let's see what we can get. I miss you too. My schedule's a little bit better now, so I should be able to catch your streams if I notice them in time.
Hey, I'm Shugu. Where's the cock?
Where's the what?
Where's the what?
Where's
Huh?
Goodness me. I can't believe Moss would just say something like that. But thank you so much for trusting your community to me. I will take such good care of them. Hold on, what if I bring them all a little closer? Will you use your AoEs, please? No. I dare to help. If you need to raid and run, I do understand. Shiguna, it's fine. Everything's fine. My only question is, were you guys able to figure out what Moss actually said? Rook. That wasn't Moss? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Oh, I see.
Away with you!
Try this!
Okay. I'm trying it. Oh dear. They turned me into a toad. A toad! Oh, I'm a toad for a while. Oh, they also got Alpha. Oh. A concussion? Okay, I have a feeling I should stop standing in the AoE.
Away with you!
Well, they seem to do decent damage against bosses. How am I doing on Alligans?
Focus. Release!
Hey. Oh, Alphanol, you did not do Psychicon, Physicon me, did you? Gosh darn it. How could you do this to me, Alphanol? You're better than that. Yeah, it's, Power World is one of those games that I wish had done better when I streamed it. It's just, it didn't, so I don't have a lot of reasons to play it at the current moment. Exactly. I am bitten by whatever does well, and Final Fantasy does very well, as one can imagine. Until it doesn't. Okay, next up is some rocks.
Away with you!
Do any of you want to use the limit break? Shola?
Focus. Release!
Thank you for trusting me with your community, Shuguma. I hope you rest well, sleep good, do all the good after stream care you need to do. Get away from him. Oh, good job, Alphanol. You walked away from the danger. Okay, now we fight Ziggy.
How about you?
Spirit Lord.
Yeah.
Oh, this is where it hurt.
No mistakes!
Yeah, I don't remember if there are mechanics for this fight. Oh, that's the mechanics. I see. Never mind, we're good.
Away with you!
Run, your shoulder, run! Go green.
Yeah. Yeah.
Run, Thancred! Wow, Thancred twice. You must hold a grudge. Wait, was it Thancred twice? Oh, no. It must have been Alpha Ball. Hey, we're good. Let's go. Wind up Vikings? Oh no. Hold on, I have to focus. Oh dear. Hey, they kind of look like mini Ultima weapons.
Yeah.
You. Berserk. Oh my god. More? I feel like there's more. There's always more.
Away with you!
Oh, I love my job. I like most of the jobs I play. The only one that I find mildly disagreeable is Pictomancer simply because I don't know how to play it. Where? There's one. Okay, and spin. Okay, just top that off. Oh my. They keep just giving me more and more treats. Thank you for the help. I like how I just have a heal spell ready to go. On top of my already very, very strong other healing. Oh dear.
Away with you!
Wait, are they? No, we're good. Hey, what else are you going to throw at me? Nothing? Oh, it's creepy doll time! Oh, hello, creepy dolls. Hello. Oh my. Oh, must you be so rude?
Try this!
Oh, this seems to be going fine. Honestly, one of my favorite dungeons. I love it here. Oh gosh, I hate it here. What was I saying? I managed to open my folder. Knockout. Not likely. Oh, I see. I should be going. Alright. They turned him into a doll. They turned them into markable plushies. Okay, this is just getting a little silly. Look away. Okay, now we're all at the front.
Focus. Release.
Doing our best. Guys, I need you to save me, or to kill it all. You know what? Honestly, either work. Hey, let's get out of here. Oh. I hope that's not contagious. Oh, we're good. It's just my crystal of light.
Feel. Think.
Woo.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Hold on. Okay. Let me...
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Oh, hi, Minfilia. I see you've been keeping Heidelin company.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Heidelin guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
I'll do my best. Oh.
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
Oh, that doesn't seem good.
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Oh.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
Uh-huh. It's a real doozy,
Let
too.
us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Oh. Sounds like a plan.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
Well...
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle? As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
A little bit.
But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
Oh, Alphanor. It's okay.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Damn. Like, I agree with her.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill. And if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No. No, this is all wrong.
Poor Alphanol. Let me switch back to Dragoon. Ooh, ads are arriving in about 5 minutes. She's not coming back, is she? She did what she thought was best. I know that I do. To give her all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there have been to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. Well, I didn't want that water bottle either. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any others at the Rising Stones, especially Philhamnin. I will brief Tataru on what we've learned, as well as Yuri Anje, if he may have insight onto what the word told us. As for you, Layla, after all you've done, I would say you've earned a rest. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a message from Sir Amirk by your way. To seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort, and would like you to attend. He did not diverge the details, briefly preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. Okay. How long have I been going? 4 hours is a long time. Once more. Hi, Judge. Welcome in. Judge, we have ads in about 3 minutes. Also, Heidelin tried to upskirt Layla again. The cutscenes got real close. How you doing, Judge? I hope you've been well. If you guys haven't followed the Rabbit Judge, Rabbit streams a variety of different games. Rabbit Judge. I have to sadly go on BRB because ads are about to start in about 2 minutes, which I don't think is enough time for this particular cutscene. Oops, stop it. Stop what? What's going on? Oh gosh, what's going on? Judge, do you want to pick what emote we do for the BRB screen? And I'm just going to go over my socials again real quick, because it's been 2 BRB screens since I last did that. Is I have a socials page, of which I do need to fix the Discord links, because apparently those broke. You can follow my socials here on this card. I have a Twitch, I have a Pixiv, I have a YouTube, I have other fun things like Tumblr, Twitter, And yeah, they are they're all there. Please follow me on places. Go like things. My commissions are also currently open if you happen to need an emote or just want a little face drawn. You can find more information here on my Ko-Fi. You can also that is not no. Sorry, wrong this one. You can find more information on Ko-Fi there, which has all my current things going. My last commission was for Squeebles, who was here a moment ago. She's gone. I don't know if she melted. She may have melted, chat. But yeah, make sure you follow me on all those if you can, because it really does help out. Every comment, every like, it helps boost my art and is ever closer to helping me live more. Yes, thank you. Yes, look, I did not draw the second emote. I believe that was Basil who drew the second emote, but I could be wrong. But we're about to begin our BRB screen. Make sure you guys follow me on those socials if you can. It is greatly appreciated. I will see you all very soon. Please enjoy the BRB screen where we will be doing... I don't know. Let's do a bouquet.
Rocks. How did I have rocks? Oh, I have a rock. Wait. Well, it's clay. Can you give me the rocks?
Yeah, sure.
Please, so I can try and get us some... Well... Where the hell?
My rocks?
Did they just go through the ground? Where...
Right.
Oh
I'm
my
on
God.
way.
Kiwa, come here.
Okay.
Come here, little Kiwa.
I'm following you. I'm bigger than you are.
Are you bringing me versatile bait?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe. Let me check if I have any. I may have accident. What level is your fisher?
23.
I'm bringing you one, but you have to level up to use it.
I just need versatile wool.
Welcome in, X-Hand Heart. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out going. What is that game? That looks very curious.
There you go. How did I lose it?
Are you
Is it
just a
you?
foot?
No. Yeah. What the fuck? I looked at chat for 1 second and I got oh shit, he stole the sword. That's not funny.
What's not funny?
Oh, Witchit. I think I own Witchit. Okay, welcome in. If you guys haven't followed Xan Heart plays a wide variety of different games, including Power Wash Simulator. And Witchit, apparently. Also, thank you for the follow, Blasted the Wubstep Neko. And welcome in Ein. Welcome in Ace. Welcome in Wish. Did I miss anyone? Hold on, let me go over to Twitch so I make sure I haven't missed anyone. I'd feel so be it. Let's see. Ace, welcome in Ace, welcome in Shadow Echo, and welcome in Swedish Fish. I love Swedish Fish. Oh, now I want a Swedish Fish. But yes, if you need to raid and run, I do understand. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I am doing some patch quest in Final Fantasy Heavensward, so if you play Final Fantasy and want to avoid spoilers for Heavensward, that's what we're doing, is very spoilerly content for that stuff, so viewer discretion is advised. I will do a 5-second countdown when we get ready to continue reading dialogue. Yeah. How was your stream? Did you win? Are you the Power Wash champion? Leader of the power washing people? I don't know. I don't really have thoughts regarding Power Wash Simulator because it's one of those games that I was like, oh, I'd be really interested in playing it, and then I can't watch any footage of it because it puts me to sleep. Oh, goodness me. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. In case I missed it, thank you, Blasted, for the follow. I appreciate it. Always awesome to have another person in the community who we can try to bribe to play Final Fantasy. I was doing a thing when I was a variety streamer where I'd go, I'll play your game if you play my game. And that's how we got Gacha Day, is 2 people were like, we'll play Final Fantasy if you play this gacha game. And then I did. And then I realized that I was not growing. Don't worry, I'm a Neko of Darkness. That's okay. I mean, I'm down. Let's go. The more cats, the merrier. Okay. Sorry, my brain is a little bit tired. We have been reading dialogue for 4 hours. Well, we've been reading for nearly 4 hours, so I'm a little out of it, but it's fine. We are trying to finish up part 1 of the Heavensward patch quest. I think we're nearly there. It's just a little dry from the looks of things here. Could be wrong. We should be fine. Okay, does anyone have any concerns or things they want to declare? Anything at all? Or hold your silence forevermore? Just check Discord real quick as a quick side tangent because I forgot to do it. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and begin my countdown. If you are a raider and need to raid and run, I do understand. I will still be here for a little bit longer, I'd say. I want to hit at least halfway through these quests. We've done a lot, but I feel like we can do more. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, hopefully. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. I'm going to go ahead and do my 5-second countdown before we continue our questing. 5, 4, hold on. 5, 4, 3, oh, okay, hold on. Legally speaking, if you wish to utter, I do declare, in the United States, you'll have to be wearing a massive hat and holding a mint julep? Hold on. What is a mint julep? What is this? What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. Apparently it's a cocktail. Neat. Okay. Beginning countdown again. 5, 4, 3, 2. Again, I will be doing spoilerly content if you want to avoid spoilers for the Heavensward patch quest. Make sure that you look away. Look away and don't listen to me. Okay. 1. We're going. Mistress Valentine, the Lord Commander left instructions that you were to be shown inside. Yes. Show me inside.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation?
Yes.
Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Americ, have you rested since you got stabbed? Multiple times?
'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
Yeah, I agree.
I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations, even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Is he flirting? Like, I normally miss the tells. Like, I was playing a game where I accidentally started a romance. Actually, you know what's funny is when I was playing The Witcher for the brief time we did, I accidentally got in bed with someone. Completely accidentally. I was just trying to be nice. And then the next thing I know, we're sharing a bed. Oh, goodness me. The Lord Commander said you would come, Layla. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor night and day to see it finished on schedule. Sir Emeric wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. It was not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainly that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I'm rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest, I will not keep you. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not walk around the Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who've come far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet the Lords Arturel and Imam Lane, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Emeric was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risks his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I miss so many people up there, it's not even funny. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with dragons, but with all of them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a hardly healthy fear of being bathed in dragon's fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to reconciliation comes as a great relief. Wait, am I glowing or... Oh, that's a real person. I was like, why is that NPC glowing? I am glad to see the rumors were true. Well met, Mistress Valentine, and fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. Only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vtuber may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. Yeah, that would be great. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. And here we are, preparing to make a fantasy a reality. Ha! And here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Arthurel, if I may. Certainly, Lord Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party has pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for the Falcon's Nest. Fury take me, they would defy Sir Amaric's commands if they dare attack Vtuber. It will not come to that, but to see it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us. They will be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House for Tom's present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Amonu Lane while I am away? As you know, he's ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. Complete. Ah, there you are. I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl, guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Arthurel thought I might abandon in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I could put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls might be safe for travel, yet I have been forbidden from leaving the Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves. Oh no! Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right, there. Those are the spots our scouts marked for patrol. I leave you to it, old girl. Come on a route. I must return to my rounds. Oh, do be careful, my lady. Well, I think things are going rather well. Except for the parts they probably aren't. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, where is Xena? Hold on a second. One of the other things on my 14 wish list is if they did more with chocobos. I love my chocobos. Standing watch. None will get past me. Okay, wait for that wolf to get over here. Okay. Xeno's going to kill that wolf. There we go. Layla Valentine, Wolfsbane, it pleases me to inform you that I've completed my round and all is well in the Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made the arsonist confess. Clever, that. Bankrid, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garnished weapons he was sporting, I deemed it waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one, if you hurry. He might still be there. Man, this kid is not winning any, popularity contest, I'm sure. Crispy. You know, I realize now that I forgot to give... it's fine. Oh, I missed my turn. Fancy meeting you here, Layla. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to the Falcon's Nest and see what other thrilling task he might have for us. Just move around in my chair real quick. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them, comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is naught left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us. Arthur Rell wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks have been converted to a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once a suggestion which I agree. Go ahead, Layla. I will join you anon.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment. cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
Well, thank you.
Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Oh, I'm going to have to stab you, aren't I?
You are right, mother. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it.
Oh. Poor Layla.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
This was never your fight.
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? Are we the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Falcon's Nest.
and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Oh, thank goodness. Thancred found me.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Don't shoot her, though, whatever you do.
Yes, my lord.
Whoa, 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 wait!
See? See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
Why? Twice? You shot her twice?
What have you done? I only did as you ordered, my lord. I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Oh, gosh. Twice? They shot that poor woman twice. I dare say you could not play it out any worse, given the First Commander and Lord Arthurel are not here to take control of the situation. Spoke with the messenger who said they would be returning soon. Shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Emerald has retreated to the barracks and are refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls on us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Is she okay, though? Like, can we check up on her? Oh, yeah, they shot that poor woman twice. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Trugians tended to our bruises afterwards. Ah, those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were like a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there others like them and the true brothers? I cannot bear to bear steel. I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again, and I do not know if I ever can. Oh, poor guy, you're just tired of the fighting. I heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of the Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Emmerich take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. Oh, darn. Well, what say you? So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for the casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Among us. I'm sorry. Lord Arthuro and the first commander have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Amenlane, and I somehow doubt that he has moved an ilm since we last saw him. No, I kind of agree that, the blame is not his alone. That knight was ordered to stop her, not shoot her twice. My apology, Layla. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be a time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by a young woman whom Lord Emmelaine ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Trugians are doing everything they can for her, but she may not live for the night. Given their impeccable timing, it's like that the convictors drew us away from the hamlet, or in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent more time plotting the failure of this peace conference than we did its success. While the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs has been a more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them, then? I see. Sir Emmerich placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we've come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and we will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them that once more the promise that change holds for us all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Amaric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Layla, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Emmeline. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions, in person, is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honorot. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Honorot? Honorot? I could have sworn he was... Okay, where's... Oh, there he is.
Onawa!
Onawa.
No, no! What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Oh.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onawa?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Chirurgeon without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Damn. Ooh.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Oh, damn. Damn, the Thancred. I may have overreacted. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself that you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there's not to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this, but he... Okay, let me just check something, and we will continue. Okay. Accept. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend in Ishgard. It's going great. Welcome in, Pink. If you guys haven't followed Pink, Pink is variety streamer, streams a variety of different games. They're pretty cool. Make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. Okay, we may push open mic to tomorrow, just because this is a lot. You are expected, miss. Pray, proceed. Word of the oh, shoot. Sorry. Word of the demonstration and resolution outstripped you, Layla. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? So about that... I see, so that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result was undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the revenge it begets, only for that too to be taken away, is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice have we ought to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhaps I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmont, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold onto the past without being beholden to it, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers, without glorying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause. This is a bitter reflection, but lies though they are, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve us well, I fear, yet we are without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by some members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nation and test our readiness to meet a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies. A united Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would serve against a coalition of the allied nations' finest, hosted by Ishgard, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment. A victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry, that we are as strong and as united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of the three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I make a request. I would have my son, Iman Lane, take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now that we have no time to lose, Layla, would you be so kind as to deliver my instruction to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not yet returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Okay, chat, I am going to go on BRB a little bit early. I need to make some coffee if we're finishing this tonight. So I will be right back. We return very shortly. Please enjoy the BRB screen in all of its glory. As what do I want to do with Layla here? That'll work.
Alright, test. Oh, there we go! Whee! Woo! I'm flying! Oh god! Luna, what did you do? Why is it blinking?
Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
That works in my favor since I'm carrying him.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Yeah, but when you carried me, I farted and you like backflipped into a wall.
Oh, it was bad, dog.
It was so funny. I want to go back and clip that. Ah! Ah! Oh no!
Ooh, okay. Alright. No, that's bad, that's bad.
What in the goddamn?
Hello.
It's amazing killing. Whee! I don't know why I keep flying with that ability.
Ada, do you need stealing?
Now you're working hard this time.
Yeah, look at me.
Who burnt the pizza?
You need one cheese pizza for the police? Don't mess it up. What is that? A cookie?
That was not me. That was not me. That was not me. That was Chloe.
It's right next to you. How could it not be you?
Hello, I'm back. Here, doing stuff and things. I'm very sleepy. I have made coffee. I have to wait 5 minutes for it to be ready. Okay. Let's continue. So that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them if the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? It is getting to be a bit much, isn't it? You say that, and yet here you are. Here we are. This is, after all, the life we chose. In any event, let us not forget that Ashians sought to profit from this war. To put an end to it is to put an end to their plot, and that, my friend, is ever a worthy cause. So, for this grand melee of his, Sir Emmerich wishes to field a force comprising of both his temple knights and Hilda's watch. Yes, I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Well met, Layla. Have you spoken with Sir Emmerich? I was aware of the Alliance request, so Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the effectiveness of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions. These are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Okay, hold on. Sorry guys, I just wanna... Okay. Sorry, I finished my water. Bankrin's been telling me all about Sir Amaric's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd to inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask you, but you haven't seen our favorite lording, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I'll search the foundation, you the pillars. To the pillars, away! Okay, and there. I carried honor to the manor. Our best Trurugans are tending to him as we speak. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making decisions for me. Hold on, I'm very sorry, I have to go check that I turned off the stove. Sorry about that, I'm back. No, it's not like that. It's just, oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the woman you want to be, whereas I'm the son of House Fort Toms. Don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion with faith and conviction that they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw honor it, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Eric, and I will make my own decision. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matter demands his personal attention? I see. Very well, you may enter.
Lord Commander, if I may?
I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
Lizzie, you will not... I was actually drinking the moment you hydrated. That was very funny. Welcome in, Lizzie. How you doing? Thank you so much for checking in. If you guys haven't followed Lizzie Rama, Lizzie streams a variety of different games over there, including Subnautica and other fun games you may be interested in. Make sure you give Lizzie a follow if you haven't already. Yes, I was able to catch one of your streams. I thought it was quite enjoyable. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little eepy. I have coffee next to me that I'm getting ready. Only a few more minutes and it should be good to go. Yeah. I try and catch everyone I can, especially if they're a streamer. Well, most people are streamers. I'm half alive. Is the heat getting to you too? I've lost my collab partner for Friday because the heat melted them. She's dead. Oh god, and you're sick? I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. Yeah, she's gone. She melted. She's dead. Well, no, she's not dead. She's just melted. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm doing on. Well, I know what I'm doing on Friday. It's going to be art, but it's like I had plans. It's fine. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lizzie. We're doing the Heavensward patch quest. We're about halfway through part 1 of the patch quest. And so I've made coffee to make sure we get through it today, so that tomorrow we can finish the next one, and then we can start Stormblood next week. Hopefully. If all goes according to plan. We're currently talking about the Grand Melee, but if you're trying to avoid spoilers, I highly recommend you mute my tab, close my tab, run away. But if you're not, please enjoy a very cozy time while we listen to this man ask questions. Aw, thanks, Lizzie. I appreciate that. I'm just going to go ahead and press... What am I pressing space on? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and press the button! Yay! Wait, what questions? I'm down for questions. Hold on, are we playing 20 questions real quick? I have time for 20 questions real quick. Okay, is it a material? Or did I misread what you said? I'm sorry, I'm a little eepy. No? Okay, is it bigger than a toaster? Okay, that's 2 questions. Oh. Would I find it in my home? That's 3 questions. Okay. Do I wear it? Do I eat it? Okay. Does it need to be kept in a refrigerator? I like how we've paused this very serious question. I mean, this very serious cutscene for this moment. Wait, is that yes, no? That doesn't count as a question, does it? Hold on. I don't know if that yes is new or not. I don't have timestamps. Did you say yes to does it need to be kept in a refrigerator? I think I'm at 7 questions. Oh, yes to kept in fridge. Okay. And is it a hot dog? Is it meat? Is it a vegetable? Is it a fruit? Okay. Is it... Does it have citrus in it? Oh, fudge. Is it an orange? Is it a lemon? Is it a lime? Oh, is it a tangerine? Oh no, to citrus? Fudge. I thought you said yes. Oh gosh, I've wasted so many questions. Okay, so it doesn't contain citrus. You said no to apple. I don't know if these contain citrus or not. Is it a star fruit? Yeah. Star fruit? No. Oh. I'm trying to think of all the fruits I know. Is it a pear? Oh, gosh, I'm running out of fruit I know off the top of my head. Is it a mango? Oh, fudge. Is it a melon? I have one question left. I'm thinking. Is it... Gosh, what's another fruit? Is it a pepper? No, yeah, pepper. Pepper's my final question. Okay, what was it? It is, but I already said it, and I just went through with it. Oh. I thought strawberry before pepper, but I was like, it's surely not that. Yeah, I don't remember the context for that quote either. It does sound like something Fairy Colt would say, though. Good game. Yes. Okay, let's go ahead and continue the cutscene. Yay!
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion.
Very true.
He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do.
You're welcome. I may actually make it a redeem.
Through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces?
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
Welcome in, Hunter.
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
She's so tiny.
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Such honeyed words.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Yeah, the armor doesn't help his head size. He almost looks like a space marine. Gosh, Lizzie, if you haven't, take a look at the cover for Horus Rising, if you can find it. The people's heads looked like footballs compared to the rest of their body. Also, welcome in, Hunter. Congratulations on being 4th, and thank you for the hydrate. And thank you again for the head pats, Lizzie. Gods help me. I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does do him credit. For a moment, I fear I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. Oh, here. Do you mind if I just DM you the cover? I have it pulled up because I was eyeing it again. Yeah. Okay, let me just... Lizzie... Okay. No. Aw, thanks, Lizzie. I just like to be sure. Sir, Amaric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, in the sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and the Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Layla. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against Allied forces. Outside of Carcinol, perhaps? I would not miss this for the world. I mean, the book is good, but the cover would be such a horrible introduction to 40k. Hold on. Ugh. Then again, it is a pretty good book, but also the head size does not help. They should all be wearing helmets. It would help immensely. There she is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing, never mind. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am... but what if... Oh, what am I saying? I can't stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I shall tell Honorat when he awakes. I'm ready, old girl, are you? I hate that he's taller than Layla. Look how... I forget how tiny she is, but then she walks up to any other character, and she's just so short. Hilda's taller than... Oh, gosh. At least she's taller than the potatoes. I'm ready, old girl, are you? Yes. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know this is sudden, but I believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortams into battle. Pray do us this honor. During the Grand Melee, some of your armor will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. I can take them. Oh, at least they let her keep her glasses this time.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle which the allied company of Udal, Gridania, and Lumsian forces will be pitted against the company of Ishgardian forces. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing force will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's Gaze, which will be indicated by an aetherical tether linking them to their company's flag. When defeating most combatants will reward your company 1 tactical point. Defeating marked combatants will reward your company 10 tactical points. Marked combatants also possess enchanted attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard!
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Woo! Here we go, this one's for you, chat.
Is that all you've got?
Hello, it's me. Gosh, this is awkward. I work for the same people. Come, Ishgardian, show us your mettle. Where are you going? I should probably protect the tethered person. off my tethered person. Ah, that's the spirit. Flames, adders, maelstrom, press forward.
It ends here!
Right there!
Ah, there we go. Oh, that's so bird real. Come here. The Fury's gaze has fallen upon General Bond and Ishmi. Cyclopses! Cyclopses! Everyone on your guard! All forces fall back! Oh my god, he punched the Cyclops. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Daft sod, you heard the man. Back to it. All forces form a line on Layla. No! He's so cool. So, well met, I will not lie. I was hoping we'd come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all. Oh, you got me that time. Well, let's see if you'll be lucky again. Gosh, they keep coming, but we will not yield. Hear me, old girl, don't you dare lose. Oh, well, that seems oddly violent. Wait, do I need to... Okay, no, I do. Strength, Layla, strength, and now is your chance. For the glory of Ishgard. Alright, take your victory, you've earned it.
Did she win? Then we...
Victory!
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard! Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Layla was then banned from ever competing on anyone's side.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn.
Oh, my coffee's ready.
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and low-born alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people.
The people!
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Yeah, we like the little potato.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Damn, Thancred. Gosh, Heavensward Thancred is just a menace.
'Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
Lizzie, I forgot, you play too, right?
Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Aww. No? Did you know there's a free trial all the way up to level 80 for the award-winning Heavensward? Sorry, hold on. It's been a while. Did you know there's a free trial all the way up to level 80 for the award-winning Heavensward, Thrilling Stormblood expansion, and the Amazing Shadowbringers expansions with unlimited playtime? Did I mention the free trial? Sorry, I have a problem. I'm also relearning the copy pasta because they changed it. They expanded it. Thou's balls, I'd forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Bloodstains have I had the privilege, not since the bull of Alamingo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day. When time allows, I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father! Final Fantasy addictions aside, you're like the 6th friend. Doesn't that tell you something? Isn't it great? It's great enough that 6 separate people who do not have a private Discord group who conspire to try and bring you into Final Fantasy have been trying to get you to play it because we're all unconnected and do not have a private Discord group where we're trying to harass you into playing Final Fantasy XIV. No way! Said your goodbyes? In all the years I've known Raban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbiotic victory. The Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Layla. You made this happen. By any chance, was Rito one of the people who pitched Final Fantasy to you? To me, I don't want to say goodbye. You're not going to say goodbye, you're going to say hello to Final Fantasy. I'm not surprised, because I think Malady and I did the same thing to, Rito. Actually, hold on. I'm going to call out Rito on something real quick, so here I am, enjoying a lovely session of playing Final Fantasy, and I just get this panicked DM from Rito being like, hey, someone needs your help. Can you come help, please? And yeah, that was a pretty interesting first meeting. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I just found it very funny that Rito was like, you know who likes helping people? Rufus likes helping people. Have you been playing with Mix It Up at any more than... No, it's true. I keep saying I'm going to be less helpful, but then it's like, there's a part of me that I just, if someone needs help, I have to help them. Yeah, you're welcome, Lizzie. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? Oh, wait, I already read this. You have learned the victory? You've learned the emote victory. Yay. No, I enjoyed meeting you. And helping with Mix It Up. Soon, or maybe, you'll be like me and have so many commands that are meaningless and do nothing. Or you'll take it beyond me, hopefully. I still want to build my own bot because Mix It Up, as much as I like Mix It Up, it is slowly... I'm running into issues with it constantly. It was like debut, period, friend visiting, now sickness, while trying to move out. Oh, goodness. I'm so sorry, Lizzie. I don't think 3 minutes is enough time to get through the next cutscene, so I'm going to go ahead and get ready to pause this here. And we're just going to hang out. We can do the fun dance. Oh, thanks, Lizzie. I'm going to add that to quotes because it's nice to have some quotes that are just a compliment to me. Beautiful. That's how you'll be remembered, as one of the few people who have a compliment quote. Most of them are just, I hate to word it like this, but most of these are just shit post. What about I appreciate your help? I accept it, but I'm not going to add it to quotes. Hold on, we can do a little bit of a quote reading. What's a fun... I mean, we can pull up Rito's quotes. Yeah, Rito has a lot of quotes. Oh. We could just go for Rito's quotes real quick. Hold on, I have to send this one to Malady. That's hilarious. Yeah, Malady is actually how Rito met me, is, through Malady, and I thought it was funny. And then Malady disappeared for a while, and so I get a DM, from Rito where he's like, yeah, have you seen Malady? Because I've kind of ended up in this group of people, and I'm here because originally Malady brought me here, and I haven't seen them in a while. Poor Rito. I shouldn't do this to him, but... Okay, I have to go ahead and BRB because I have to do stuff for Glacy. I will... Actually, no, I haven't gotten approval yet on that. Yeah, I've not been approved to do anything for Glacy, so I'm just going to spend the next 20 seconds. Please enjoy the BRB screen. We will return very shortly. I'm going to go ahead and poke Glacy one more time and hope that they reply.
I need you to go tell Glacy they're stinky.
Oh, hold on. Get my momentum. My momentum. Dude, I'm hard. Oh my god. That was sexy as fuck. Oh my god. Get me out of this game.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh!
He was stuck again. My stamina is raised.
You stamina now? That's very fair.
Stamina.
Oh my god! What is this one brain cell?
That goes to one shared brain cell.
Ooh, okay. R.
I'm actually shocked that you're reading the guide note.
Whenever I go out of clip, it defaults to a different reference when I open it. Instead of like opening the latest reference I opened, it opens like a past one, and it's always Rufus.
It's
So I'll
always
close it for a
me.
second, and open it again, and it'll restart itself in a second.
Okay, so yes, Rito, I was talking about you because I was telling Lizzie about how you summoned me to help, which I thought was very funny. Okay, hold on. I just got a message about terms and services, which scares me. Oh gosh darn it, it's Google. I'll have to read that later. Gosh. Gosh, my brain is tired. Okay. Let me see how many quests we have left. What I'm thinking is we kind of have a good place to end it today. We've done a lot. We've had a lot of fun. We made our mark. We did the stuff. We did the things. I'm going to go ahead and say we're going to suspend Heavensward for today. We're done. I want to rest. Thank you for being the 5th person to check in. How are you doing today, Rito? Let me go ahead and get you a shout out going. If you guys haven't followed Rito, Rito streams a variety of different games. Rito streams Final Fantasy 14. Pretty cool. Go stare at Rito. See what the Rito be doing. And, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and say that, open mic, a little bored. Do you want to play Final Fantasy? So sorry. I'm so sorry. But no, I'm kidding. Well, I'm half kidding. Okay, let me see if I can't grab a few people for I Wish. How much longer are you in the place you are at? Where are all the redeems, by the way? I turn them off when I'm doing story stuff. It'd be really annoying if, I was trying to do a very important cutscene and someone spammed, "Ada, Ada, do you need healing?" on repeat. I'm just saying. 5 more weeks and then you're back to chocobo breeding. Okay, let me go back to... I can turn on my redeems now. In fact, we can go ahead and open up Bongo Cat. I can hear their voices in my... Oh gosh, that is actually deeply concerning, Rito. Here, you can live up there. No, I'm going to put you on the separate screen. Uh-oh. I've lost control of Bongo Cat. There's Bongo Cat. Okay, Bongo Cat, you can live up here. Let me go ahead and get the room code. Create lobby. Here's the room code. Grab it if you want it. I'll be... Oh, thank you for the lurk, Rito. Did I give you your shout out? I'll get some food. Ooh, very nice. Okay, stream manager. Oh, thank you, slash pin. Bongo room code. Okay. Let me go see if I can't grab Jesus. And I'm going to give everyone 5 minutes to join if they want to join. They make sure that you guys can hear Discord. Okay, you guys should be able to hear Discord. That was not Muse joining, sadly. Okay, and let me close my browser so we can have Bongo Cat. And after I'm done with the dailies on the EU side, we'll go ahead and hop over to NA. I'm just going to go ahead and give people time and energy. Oh, also, Rita's not here. Okay. Well, why we wait? I could play around with my glamours. What level is my samurai? Where's samurai? Ooh. See, I was going to give chat the option... Oh wait, it just needs to be level 60, right? Okay, we're good. Oh, okay, sweet. So, for Stormblood, I'm going to give you guys an option between Monk or Samurai as our DPS that we use for the most part. And of course, I'll switch to Tank or Healer depending on queues or if I can grab someone to tank for us. Once you start wall-to-walling, it's, in my opinion, very hard to not. Like, I understand not everyone's built to wall, but once you experience it and the glory, it's so hard to go back. Oh dear. Let me play around with my glamours for a second. Can I stick this in the armory? Really? Huh. I guess I can also start cleaning up my inventory. Oh, wrong one. Ignore that inventory. That's probably never going to be cleaned because I keep forgetting it exists. Okay, sort. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need this one. Oh, I see what I've done. Okay, that makes sense. What's this? Oh, Viper. Samurai. Turn. Pugilist. Return. One. Try on. Do I want to sit? Can I? Okay, you know what? That's fair enough on my part. I'm just going to return the... Not return, I'm going to go ahead and just... No, I'm going to glamour them. Can I store you guys in the armory? Oh, I can put you in the armory. Okay, level 70 can stay. Level 50 can go in. Level 50 can go in. Level 70 can stay. Level 60 can stay. You can be destroyed. Can you be destroyed? Yeah, you can definitely be destroyed. And you can go in. Okay, let's go ahead and desynthesize. Very good. Okay, place in armory. Okay, and we have 2 pieces of wiggle room. Sort. 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 I'm guessing I've done everything already. Okay, we're good. Okay. Right, I want to level up my Astro. Or my Machinist. Issue is if I level up my Astro, I'm very likely to go into swirly territory. Budget. Budget with a bucket. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll do leveling and hope that we get low level. And while we wait, commit. Oh, well, I got what I wanted. Only one with a portrait. Ooh, I like this thing. Gravity. Okay. Apply our dot real quick. Oh, are we not pulling any more? Fine by me. Get healed! You know, I should have probably changed my title. Do I have a moderator in chat? Mods are asleep, everyone can do crime. I'll have to change it after this dungeon. How the mighty have fallen indeed. But honestly, this one deserved it. Light speed. Oh dear. Wait. I did that backwards. I do not wish for this. What? Get gravity. Oh, he's going for more. Winning. Oh dear. I'm not so cold-hearted. I think we got this. Okay, there we go. I think I updated my stream title. Let's go! Ah, fudge. Well... the bead. Okay. I think this is going great. Okay, I'm just going to real quick check my stream title. Oh my gosh, I'm being raided. This is such horrible timing. Neko, welcome in. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Do you want a clip shout out or a silent shout out? Either one is fine. If you guys haven't taken a look at Neko Boy Blue streams a variety of different games. He's pretty cool. He's a master strategist. And, yes, he's pretty cool. Go make sure you give him a follow if you haven't already. If you're not familiar with Neko, but, you've watched past streams, you'll know him as the guy I play Sanctum with. I mean, I can hold off if you want to do a clip shout out after this fight. Would you like that, Neko? Nah, all good. Okay, if you need to raid and run, I do understand. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I will take such good care of them. Also, Neko, when are we playing Final Fantasy XIV together? Okay, let me rephrase. Neko, what would it cost me to get you to play Final Fantasy? Like, do you want some art? Do you want a thumbnail? Like, if threatening your moderators and then drawing them as snails isn't enough, I kind of need to know the price tag. Okay, I don't want to explain that. I don't know how to explain that quote. That is a very complicated quote to explain. But yeah, if you need to raid it around, I do understand. All is good. Justify Age of Wonders because it's part of your main content. Total War Warhammer is a good game because you can use it for collab streams. And... oh. My gauge expanded. Updated? Oh. I have a new ability. Gosh, that's exactly what I needed. Thank you, Gabe. Very cool. Oh, gosh darn it. They got me. Yeah, that's fair, Neko. Okay, that's one finished. Welcome in, Ginger Fox. It's good to see you as well. Let me go ahead and get you a silent shout out. If you guys haven't followed Ginger Fox, hold on. Ginger Fox VT. Ginger streams a variety of different games over there, including Dragon Quest. Let's go. I still need to play Dragon Quest, but that will have to come later. If you're new and came in with Neko's Raid and wondering who this weird old man is, my name is Rufus. I'm a cleric. I stream Final Fantasy nearly exclusively. I have a few variety games I occasionally play, but right now we are set in our Final Fantasy ways. Indeed. I am doing very well, Ginger. Now, Ginger, out of curiosity, do you play Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop one day, chat. Okay. But I am doing very well. I am doing stuff and things in Final Fantasy Land. Let's go ahead and do our... Gosh, none of these are going to be fun. Okay, let's go ahead and queue up for high-level dungeons. Yeah, but yes, I am doing very well. I'm just tired, sleepy, and want to go to bed. But I won't. So I am going to shoot a friend a quick DM. Maybe. It's not easy queuing as a DPS. I have mouths to feed. Look at my poor baby. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I've never seen you do that before. Okay. Oh, good, it popped. Let's go. Come back here. I just want to talk. I need to talk to Machinist Main. I shoot the zombies. I shoot all the zombies. Die, zombies! Well, okay, I didn't want to use my ability anyway. Okay. Oh dear. You know what? Let's focus fire. Die, die, die! Okay, I will need to pick up more equipment in a moment. We're going places. I'm not sure where we're going, but it's places. I think I may be slightly egging the tank on here. I'm not completely sure. I think this is going very well. And then I started blasting. Okay. Heat blast. I'm being very careful not to hit those eggs, because if you hit the eggs, the bird gets angry. And you don't like the bird when it's angry. Do your best and don't die. Just do your best. Do not die. We did it. We won. Yay. Oh, right. Oh, right. Oh, gosh darn it. Ah. Hey, I got this. I'm in. I'm hacking the valve. We murdered the bed. And we will do it again. Cutscene. Zombie Storm Sergeant. Oh, okay. I made a mistake, apparently. Oh god, I have a gun and I'm blasting my team. Well, off I go. Okay. Okay. I am going to check. Okay, I am going to put us on an early BRB because we have long queues ahead of us. I am going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom and get back to you guys. We'll return very shortly.
He's grabbing my wood. So nice of him. Wait, that sounded wrong. We scratched that. And think about what I just said.
I'll have me fetch your clothes. You must be feel embarrassed being naked at all. Naked? I wasn't wearing those clothes.
I made a laser beam Beyblade and I love it. Look at it go.
Puppy.
Oh gosh.
Time to eat.
It's a bit loud, the music.
Yeah, it is a bit loud. I love the mist though. Oh, it's flying! It's flying!
Oh my goodness.
What the hell? Oh, wait, it can fly?
Wait, it can fly. It can fly.
It can fly.
And welcome back from the BRB screen. Okay, while I wait for that, I'm going to go ahead and get my Astro into new gear. It should have all the level 70 stuff ready to go. Beautiful. Let me go ahead and dispel. Damn, you look like a tech priest. Oh, right. Let me go ahead and switch back to mechanist or machinist. I don't know. My brain's a little EP if you guys can't tell. Hello. Duck Hunt prepared me for this day. Oh, I don't have to worry about anything. Well, lovely. Oh, someone's getting hit a little bit. I'm sure it's fine. Ouch. We should hide. With me, my little turret friend. Wait, do we normally have to do this? Uh-oh. 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 Ugh. This may be a problem. Don't worry about me. Well, that went okay, except for the part where I died. Do I want anything? Pass. Pass. Good luck, Summoner. I'm out. Okay. Next up is Guildhead. me drink some water. Drink water. Okay, let me check Discord because I am waiting on a few replies. No one is replying. I kind of want to mess around with my on-ready emotes. This one can stay. I like Happy. Happy's great. What do air quotes look like with this? Oh, okay, here we go. Guild Hest, let's go. Oh boy. Oh gosh, we've just been summoned to murder a man. Shoot him. GG. Oh, yes. I did it. I killed a man. Oh, goodness me. Also, I should save this GIF. It's useful. I sent someone a GIF of the little dough man being pressed in the stomach. It really seems useful for getting people's attention. Let's go ahead and do main scenario. Wait time 10 minutes. Goodness no. Okay, let's try alliance raids. Okay. I can try the PvP? Let's see if PvP is any better. Frontline. Okay, I think we're done with the EU then. Okay, let me go ahead and log out. And we're switching over to NA. Okay. NA dailies. Let's go. I have to be careful with NA because Harper is quite a bit ahead of our lovely friend Layla. I may also have to return her from Brunhilde. Okay, no, we're good. Every day I go by wondering if I should delete OG stream character Rufus. But not today because I'm lazy and don't feel like doing it. And then after stream, you know what I get to do? I get to do character maintenance, which means that I have to finish my job quest. And then once all the job quests are finished, I will finally start debating doing legacy content, where we do job quests. Oh yes, I was in the Gold Saucer, doing recording. Okay, let's see who we have available. Let me check my Lancer here. Thaumaturge. 3, what? Okay. Gosh, my gear is all over the place. Let's start with... Man, it's always tough to choose one. Thaumaturge is closer. So I am going to go ahead and pick up Thaumaturge. It's just I don't really like Thaumaturge's glamour situation. Okay, what about Lancer's gear? Okay, Lancer, buddy. Okay, we'll level Lancer today. Okay, no, I have to buy a new weapon first. So let's head back to Udall. And you know what, I'm going to turn off my glamour real quick just to see. Oh gosh, that's hideous. We'll stay in this. Hold on. I really need to play with my glamours. Poor Harper does not have nearly as much glamour because she was kind of forced through the MSQ at a very rapid pace. It's fine. Everything's fine. Moogle. Moogle. The Moogle gear is so cute. Ah. I think my jaw is getting tired from speaking so much. What is... Okay. Place an armory chest. Place an armory chest. Place an armory chest. Okay. I need to clear out your inventory too. But for now, let's go ahead and just do our dailies. Probably not going to do all of them. I may just call it. Unless I can get anyone else to join. But we'll do the dailies I can do with Lancer. See if anyone joins. If no one joins, I'll go ahead and call it here. And that will be it. So there's one more person I can message. Hold on, let me go ahead and see if I can't grab them. If they are interested. What's your deal? Oh, are you the free Fantasia person I still haven't talked to after all this time? See, unlike other people, I make my character right on the first try. I'm sorry, I sound like such an ass. I apologize. Armorer, jeweler, fieldcraft merchant, apothecary. Where's the weapons people? Craft merchant, independent arms vendor. Oh. Independent arms merchant. 22. Okay, iron lance it is. Equip. Ah, I need to fix that. Hold on, I'm just checking something real quick. And then we'll hop to it. Will you let me do the thing? Oh, no, you will not. Please? One day. Very disappointing. Okay. Let's go ahead and queue up as Lancer, and hopefully I hit level 30 soon. I miss my job stones. They're so tasty. Actually, you know what, chat? We're going to go ahead and call it here. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been great to have you all here with me to do stuff and things. I'm looking at Harper and her lack of abilities on Lancer, and something tells me, just maybe, she also needs a bit of character maintenance before we continue on. So, thank you all for joining me here today. It's been great to have you all. Thank you so much for the raids, Neko Boy Blue. Thank you for the follow, Blasted the Webster Neko. Oh, sorry, the Webstack Neko. Thank you for the raid, XN Heart. Thank you, Shiguma99 for the raid. And thank you, I Love It Blue for the raid. I will see you all tomorrow for finishing up the patch quest. Yay! We're going to go ahead and get ready to raid on out to a friend. We love our friends. Let me see who's alive, and that shall be how I make my decision. Let's raid someone we haven't raided in a while. Well, that's a concerning title. Why would you put this as your title? Also, you have the feet tag. Okay, we're going to go ahead and raid... Hold on. Let me see what the actual plan is for tonight. Okay. Okay, we are going to go ahead and raid the wonderful Neapolitan, who is an ice cream kasune. I will see you all tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV, would you believe it? And, yeah. I have a Ko-Fi right here, which is where you can take a look at my commissions. For $5, you too can have a base, and then for an additional $1, you can have an emote that uses it. I think it's pretty fair, pretty cool. I am going to have to start switching this out for mine, eventually. I'm going to try and get more of my art out. I also have a socials link right here, which I do apparently need to fix. The Discord links are not working. I have Discords right here for you. I have a Discord between myself, Glacy, and Kiwa, my lovely streaming partners. And finally, I have a Discord for myself, which is the Cathedral, which is the solo Discord, where I post all my stuff. All of my stuff. Everything goes there. Everything. But yes, thank you so much for stopping by. It's been a pleasure to have you all here. Thank you again for all the raids. It's very appreciated. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you again for stopping by. Let's go ahead and raid out to the lovely Neapolitan, who's currently doing just chatting. But yes, goodbye, farewell. Make sure you grab one of the raid messages. We have options. We have the subs raid message. We have the bits raid message. And you know what else we have? We have the viewer raid message. So make sure you grab yours today. Woo! Oh, and don't forget to claim last for some extra cookies.